back. Oh man, how I've missed this. I cannot put into words how hard the last 4 days, I guess 4, but the last 3 to 4 days have been. I haven't been able to post anything. I haven't been able to stream. It's been depressing. I hope you guys are good. I missed you guys over the weekend. What ended up happening was our internet got shut off. So I have spent the last several days trying to get it fixed, trying to come back, and finally today, everything is in working order. I can stream. The house has Wi-Fi. We can watch TV again. Ugh. Hanky, congrats on the W, brother. I hope you're doing well. Elijah, thank you for the 34 months. Yes, sir. 3 whole years. That's crazy that we've been monetized for 3 years. Wild. Astro, Flock Monday. Yeah, I was going to do Flock Saturday. I was going to do Flock Sunday. And it just never fucking worked. And Carlos is out in Flock Weeb Day. Sure. Anyway, though, I hope everybody's doing fantastic. I appreciate y'all for being here. And I appreciate y'all for dealing with my extended absence. But we're back. And so much. Well, I wouldn't say so much better. Our speeds are faster, allegedly. But we're back. We are so back. I'm so excited. Also, fair warning for tomorrow's vlog. I did not really record yesterday or today because I spent so long working on trying to get this fixed and customer service, and so there's like a little footage here and there, but for the most part I did not record a whole lot, so I do apologize for the lackluster combo vlog of like 4 days. But I've been like piecing it together as I went, just waiting for internet. Waiting for internet. Happy June, by the way. God, I haven't seen you guys since last month. Let's get after it, ladies and gentlemen. Also, next we'll talk about it Flock Friday. Starting things off with a clip from Luke. I think I've seen this clip. Splitgate 2 dropped, as you guys know. So Luke's been sending me clippies, and this clip kind of goes absolutely bananas, no peels. Let me drop the audio just a touch. Little 2-piece. Oh
yeah, baby, let's go.
Little 3-piece.
On your left above you. That's a good capture. On the next point,
Ooh, a little snappy.
Just wait till you get used to the sniping too, bro.
I think this is Quinn. Oh my god.
Blue.
Quinn is so gross. Oh my god, Quinn is disgusting. Holy shit. Quinn is so gross. Yeah, I saw that X-Defiant closes tomorrow. Seen it all over like Twitter and Instagram today. Happy belated birthday, Astro. I'm so sorry we missed it. Was your birthday Flock Friday? Oh no, it was Wednesday. Damn, I'm really sorry. Happy super late birthday, brother. 92,000 score with Lando. My man, 192 elims. Holy shit, my man went 149 and 3. You're gross. Dude was frying. Bro, when Taskmaster gets added, that's going to be insane. I love that. I love Darth Maul being second and Grievous being third, and you just have a battle bot in first. I love that. Let's see this clip from Astro. Damn. Oh, shit. We rally. Oh, we don't rally. Oh, no. Oh, but that doesn't mean. Jesus Christ. Is this... Is this Faz in Fortnite? Bro, Fortnite Faz is crazy. Maximum bolts 28-0 is bro as in that's insane. Endgame Iron Man, hard skin. Dab's cat turned 20. Damn. That's wild. Congratulations, happy birthday. Bro, Godzilla, Sabrina Carpenter, ooh, I don't even know, and Miku. Insane combo. God, Sabrina's so bad. Obviously, it's like Fortnite, whatever, but like, dude, real got crossed through the screen. It's a clip from Justin. Oh. My man got absolutely rocked. I've seen this guy a lot doing this.
Protect your family's dreams under our roof.
We really got hit with an ad.
Not many options are out there for an ex-convict. After I made parole, I agreed to become a confidential informant. But that meant going to places you wouldn't want to be. Ex-Derek told me he had started working at a new bar and wanted me to drop by. So I thought I'd give it a shot. Right away, I knew something was off. There are a lot of dudes here. A lot of dudes. I figured I'll just go to the bar, order a beer, be polite, maybe find some ladies. Where is Derek? That's what I kept wondering. And then I turned, and I couldn't believe my eyes. The innocent pen pal I had known for years was on the stage before me now. And there was nothing heterosexual about it. Hoping I hadn't caught his eye, I quickly paid for my beer and left.
What the fuck? Not the shock charges from Obi-Wan. Oh, packing out Palpatine. Just yeeted Kylo off the map.
Tatooine's favorite son saved the day. The Force will be with Luke Skywalker.
Well, shoot. Another fantastic Flock Monday. Flock Monday in the books. Hell yeah. It's going to make me sign into that, isn't it? That's going to piss me off. Hell yeah. Alrighty. I love that. We're all caught up. W's through and through. Alrighty. So in terms of what this week is going to look like, tonight, playing Mass Effect 3. Obviously, it's Mass Effect Monday. Tomorrow, since we're super behind on Borderlands, going to play Borderlands, hopefully finish Borderlands the pre-sequel. tomorrow. Once we beat it, I don't know what we're going to do. We'll see what happens. So once we beat it, we'll play something else. Depending on like what the co-op situation's looking like. Because like if I got Spike and I have Elijah, I might play Night Rain. If I don't, then I'll probably play Expedition 33. I've been listening to the soundtrack on my way to work. I fucking love this game. It's insane how much I did not want to play it, and now it's all I want to play. Either that or we'll play Oblivion. And we'll kind of just go from there. We'll just kind of update you on what the next 2 days are going to look like. That's what it's going to look like. Actually, we might play Oblivion on Wednesday. Get back into that. Beat Oblivion. And then beat Cyberpunk. And then beat something else. I don't know. Maybe finish Doom. Maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll beat Borderlands and then we'll play Doom. I think that's what we'll do. Anyway, just to kind of circle, we're finishing Borderlands tomorrow. At least that's the hope. That's the idea. And then on Friday, we can start Borderlands 3. So, that's it. That's what it looks like. Let's get after it. We try to play Mass Effect. It's going to make me sign into EA. Because of course it is. It'll be like, because I made the mistake of turning on my computer when I didn't have Wi-Fi. And it just instantly signs you out of everything if that's what you do. Yeah. Of course. We're in. I've hacked the mainframe. God. I've missed this. I wanted to... I'm so excited to be back. It's funny, when we first moved into the house, the cable on the inside was old, the outside was fine. And then this time, the cable on the outside, or inside was good, the outside was bad. So they punched a hole in the wall, put a new cable in. Which I'm not mad about. We've got Wi-Fi now. W's in the chat. Okay. My computer. There we go. There we go.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know.
So we
Is
recruited
there something else I can help you with?
Turians.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you.
It's
You
my
never
boy.
asked to be a leader. Yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Hell yeah, brother.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
Bet.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Hell yeah. I love the Turians. Tech labs. Oh.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck.
Nope, wrong way. This is how he gets the AI core.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
Oh, that stupid bot wake up? Fuck, it did. Did it destroy Edie?
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie has a body!
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
Right.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Bro, he's a
That we can agree.
baddie.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Yeah, we're about to see how much of a freak Joker is.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Erdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
I never did watch Battlestar Galactica.
Mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government.
I've heard good things, though.
Well, the old one was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And
that's my boy. That's my boy.
We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Always is.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything.
I love
I'm
Garrus.
sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
It's my goat. Fucking love Garrus.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
What's up, shorty?
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. It's good to see you.
Check out these implants. She got jammed to her face. She's awake. Do you know where you are? You're in trouble. I'm not going to lie. That doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can. Are you okay? But holy hell, she's dead. The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Thank you, Drowny. Yeah, it's not too far off.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
I know. I keep doing that. I keep skipping through dialogue because I'm used to fucking Expedition 33. I'm like, I also keep pressing right trigger to sprint.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander. Don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
God damn it, Joker.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Change Comics outfits actually affect stat bonuses. Okay. Cool. I don't think we have any other crew members right now. We just have the two.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She
Oh! Trying to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in a aptly named Purgatory. Dark Cure Bryson. I don't expect this to get there either, but I heard a rumor that Normandy doctor at the Citadel. Are you alive? Oh, it's Thane! In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should go talk to Thane. Your past service, many of us STNR took your warrants with your serious thing because we have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers if you have time. God, a lot of Citadel stuff. Commander, I don't know how this is. Adina wants me to be a Spectre crazy. I know. I'm not a big fan of Adina, but he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed. And this gets dropped to me. I told him I'd think about it. If you find yourself near the hospital, stop by. I have a proposition for you. You won't want to pass it up. A nightclub called Purgatory. Don't make it wait too long. Well, it looks like we have to go back to the Citadel. We'll do that real quick. Go back often? Okay.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
How do I back out?
Our mandate is to investigate legends.
How do I back out?
Rumors,
How do I back out?
Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
I just alt forward. I just alt forward. No, it's just gonna put me back at Bryson's lab. Fuck, we're cooked. We're cooked. Oh, we might be good. We might be saved. Oh, we're saved. W's. Let's fucking go. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. Whew. That was close.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. A save has been made.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't...
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few
Thank
years.
you. Thank you.
Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
You're not gonna come with us?
I appreciate it, Thane.
I mean, I guess he is sick.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I have to ask.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when
I had to
must
ask.
rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly.
Your son visits
Perhaps
you?
we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Ah, man, you were a good soldier.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Welcome to Serta.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Thank you for shopping.
What button is it? I know there's a map button.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
This war has left a lot of injured people.
We're fine now, but I'm worried. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but
Yeah.
we just can't leave people
We already did
floating
all
out there
those.
forever.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
I bought gifts last time thinking I could send them.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Bitch.
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of
I
it.
never do. Is she missing all of her
We need you
teeth?
back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
Saz, what's up, baby? I know it's been a minute.
Always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope.
Oh, did you?
But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Where do I leave presents? Well, what the fuck? Ah, there we go. Pressing the right stick down.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You need it just then.
All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes...
How do I leave her presents?
Hey, Shepard.
Just checking in.
It was good.
Anytime.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
How do I give her stuff? I bought all this crap. That's why I try and keep my interactions as positive as possible. Unless they're hostile to me first. It's because, you know, you never know what kind of day somebody's having. You don't want to be mean to them. And also, in that case, you know, if I'm somebody's favorite YouTuber, which is conceptually very wild.
One moment, please.
But with that in mind, you know,
Now arriving at
no need to be an unnecessary dick.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching...
I hate how Chili's. Yeah, what a dickhead.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
I do hit that from time to time.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
He seems like a much chiller ambassador than Udina's bitch ass.
Tell the primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had appropriate promises that might have helped. Sadly, reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Yes, I have spoken to you.
The Sari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces.
Good morning.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch.
That's so sweet.
What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
That's so cool. That's a good not mother-in-law. Mother-in-law, you know? Check on Commander Bailey.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling abroad. Rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
What's the Citadel's pulse regarding the war?
I think all the reports are starting to sink in. You can only live in denial so long.
You either wake up or die. Either way.
Yeah. You know, one good thing about people having their heads up their asses is the quiet. No, there's no more quiet. Everybody's openly suspicious of everybody else, and they're not timid about yelling about it.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Is the immigration situation any better?
It's worse. The more destruction the Reapers sow, the more ships come looking for salvation. The strain on our resources is overwhelming.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
Oh?
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi!
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I do.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Good old Kasumi. Engineer Ken Donnelly is in custody of Citadel for working with Cerberus. Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance. He appears grief-stricken by the death of fellow engineer Gabriel. To conduct your attack, it was fully cooperating, giving all evidence against Cerberus. His signature's colonist, and he does not pose security threat. Expect authorization. Could I... Yeah, authorize that. The Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Gen Valon purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and connect barrier emitters. So ship service on the Ilium. Another Quarian pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for her. Ship traveling close to the Perseus Vale. Heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet was withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Vale. This could be reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for a conflict with Geth. Jesus. Is your operatives currently on active duty special tactics and reconnaissance? Any operation or payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure, untraceable financial. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data transit records and personal communication for all employees in the Hanar embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, enemy files must be accessed. Nav points on consoles or access points with the relevant information can be tagged. Enable.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Cool. No, I don't need to go to the shooting range. So I enable the tracking. Udina's office. Do I really have to go around?
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
I mean, I would assume so.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
You're a Citadel Counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's calm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze.
Kinky.
A shield. There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
I should go.
I'll be here.
I couldn't imagine this kind of like global scale war, and I gotta go like cashier at 7-Eleven. That's not a knock on anybody that works at 7-Eleven, obviously. It's more so just like, it's insane seeing all those cars driving outside and thinking like, yeah, man, there's like a whole ass war going on. Gotta go clock in. It's so tough.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's go to the purgatory.
One moment, please.
You guys know what I'm saying? We tracking?
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
That's what I'm saying.
Their loved ones and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left. Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had it. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it. Nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
Hope we get to kill him.
Cerberus defeat you.
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
Damn right it is.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take it.
It's facts though. I don't really have choice.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect.
I don't really have like a
Meet
chance
with
to be
Gnarl,
picky.
my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
I don't want the gangs to be running freely. However, I need all the manpower I can get.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts. You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
It's like 10,000 credits.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the drink.
Hey, 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 hey. Damn, even the bartender's getting shitty.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy. One moment, please.
Went the wrong way. I meant to go to the comments.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
He thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Of course.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
And now, our people have lost their way.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Oh, cool.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Ask about our full-service
Long
warranties.
as Trigger's help was devastating, the weapon can be kept on target. It's an attempt to market the striker outside of the Krogan DSG. The gun was designed to be fired by non-Krogans, but its recoil tends to off-balance smaller species.
We carry it.
I know, I seen that the fishers won't die.
Returned for store credit.
Whoa.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Damn.
Then you need to tell him.
Damn. My buddy's out here fighting a war and he's out here hooking up, or she's out here hooking up with a blue baddie. Respectfully, I understand. But on the flip, what an asshole. It's Liara.
Still working?
It's good, honey.
One call leads to another.
And here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Azari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in Selene Nebula and Nimbus.
Barlavon. And there's Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard.
Oh, she wants game 2.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving
Casa
in the
Fabrication
Alliance.
Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
That man Joker's in love. I respect it.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you'd give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind yet?
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
My man wants a refund for a toaster? Yeah, fuck that guy.
Thank you for shopping at Agor.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
All Citrotine Armory products
Damn.
guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
We're buying it.
From all sales, go to help the troops on power.
That thing looks tough.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be in peril if we do not act soon.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything but this.
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Packed his dumb ass.
Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
W. Oh, over at the bank.
If we switch from financial VIs to military here, we'll lose millions. Who cares how?
Kind of remind me of my friend from the first mission.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I'm looking for Bar Levon. Oh.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Bar Levon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Yes, she does.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Okay, so let's go do... Well, you said to go to the firing range, so we should go to
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
the embassies, because that's where...
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Again, I don't want to free the gang members, but it's in my best interest. Who yeeted the Wi-Fi? Great question. You should got I have not yet now. God damn.
select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, soldier. I wonder if we'll run into Miranda or Jacob. Kind of surprised that... I mean, we're still very early in the game.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Vicar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in,
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No. Maintain, my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Assault rifle Omni Blade.
Pillars of strength that hold our people.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
I know that your faith is weak. Our government is weak. But if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please, just don't give up.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
Yeah, I smoke you guys like fucking camels.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out.
I'll smoke you like a fucking blunt.
Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Oh, it's Cars!
And have we heard? Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
We just got a report that another ship...
Good to meet you. I'm Commander
How many
Shepard,
on board?
Alliance Navy.
30 or 40 survivors.
Extranet says you're Alliance military.
They said the fight
Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Well, let's...
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
This is going to be home for a while.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varren person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Yeah. I thought so. I interacted with that one thing. Find evidence on the Hanar and the Presidium embassies. Guess we're going back to the embassies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
All right, let's go back up here.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
So we need to find out more about the Hanar. Remember when everything used to be down there?
Shepard?
I should go.
I'll be here.
Okay, so go back this way.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and...
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please.
Oh, she has dementia.
You remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Yikes. Oh, here you go. Here's terminal.
Wow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Alun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
JV. What's good, handsome? Appreciate the blue boy. I love the video. Love the voiceover. Is there another terminal I need to be accessing? More than likely.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive,
Welcome,
I will not
Commander
rest
Shepard.
until he's
Please
found.
select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Didn't think I was making it off Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had us. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it.
No, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Bao, Alun's doing...
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well,
ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal walls started to move then.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
So those are the Batarians.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Kasumi!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Hell yeah. That's fucking crazy. I'm glad glad everybody was loyal.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Dock 42. Okay, so what's where? Meet with the diplomats. Rescue the students. Recover Prothean artifact. Cerberus lab. Yeah. I do know that. I have been tracking. Damn, they got outfits. That kind of looks like Miranda's fit. The all black. And Garrus. What kind of drip does he have? Oh my god, Garrus got drip. Oh, it gives them... Oh! Oh! I see what you're saying now. Shields 25%. Weapon damage 25%. Power recharge speed 25. Shields 25. Power 25. Power damage 25. Power recharge speed 25. Oh, okay. I like that one because it makes it look like a Spartan. I have 13 to level up. I have warp, don't I? Do. Increase damage by 40%, increase duration by 60. Increase weapon damage taken by target by 15%. Increase damage taken by target by 15%. We're gonna go with this one. Definitely want to upgrade her overload. Want to hit one additional target within 8 meters, increase damage by 30%. We can go hit one. Incapacitate weak or organic enemies for a short duration. Increase recharge speed. We'll do recharge speed. Hit one additional target within... Increase damage to barriers and shields by an additional... Oh, we want that for surely. Let's get all these to level 3. We're not going to be able to, but... Oh. Should have been upgrading this for sure. Unshackled AI. Increase power damage by 20. Increase health and shields by 20. Increase tech power by 30, increase weapon damage by 20, increase squad tech power damage and duration, decrease shield recharge by 20%. Interesting. Oh, Gar's got some stuff too.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I!
It's funny how Joker was so opposed to AI initially, and now he's crushing on eating. I love it. I love the character development.
Come and get me!
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
We're moving fast.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Let's make it happen.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Drop the barrier. Now. Open it. Going to hurt. The file says you're alive. But your sister...
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean affected someone too.
We're the only ones who can, I'm sure. Cerberus scum. Shielding opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock, both holding heavy pistols. Most effective when take down. Shockwave, correctness, singularity, fell by warp. Teaching them battle tactics. Kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way. I'm training now without any feelings. I do my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much. I'm only they're my kids, mine. Hell yeah. We love a good, passionate teacher. New shotgun. The Eviscerator.
Stay back. I'll...
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
New rifle. Same damage, higher weight, lower capacity, higher accuracy. Oh, I wonder if that's that single fire gun. I'm assuming it is. We'll rock it. Yeah, semi-automatic rifle. We'll give her a go.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer. Eat this!
It's Jack.
Shepard? Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Do I have... Got him.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
So our teacher worked with Commander
I can't believe
Shepard?
you and our
That's
teacher
pretty
worked
badass.
together.
Yeah.
Both of you here.
Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Maybe we've got a chance.
There's a laptop here. Did I talk to David Archer? I did not.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
How's your aunt?
God, I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Where's the atrium? Ah, right here.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitudes
Must be
rubbed off on
chilly.
me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promise not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
I knew one of them.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
This thing is nasty.
There they are. Put them down!
See your little fingies. How? A quick little reload. Guess you gotta switch to the sniper. I like the roll mechanic. Switch to shuriken.
We can go through that side area.
Not this side area, obviously. Ah, over here. Other subjects are retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for genetic testing materials. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage likely the most successful tactic.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Franklin.
You gotta get a ammo more
Keep your damn barriers up.
Damn, they are fucking everywhere. Nope, he got lifted. Let's go pistol. We'll go pistol here. Light him up. He's packed. He's packed. Hold that from a big dog.
Okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld multi-core.
On fire!
Blew that motherfucker to smithereens.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 is...
It's David!
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
I'm so happy to see him doing good. Don't we already have the matlock? Yeah, we did already get the matlock. That's fine. Sniper rifle. Sniper rifle piercing. Cool. And I got a upgrade on my... Oh, it upgrades it. Fuck yeah.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Series Council chestplate. Oh, sick. Oh, fuck yeah. This thing is so sick. Oh, it's mech on mech! Damn, my mech is way better.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
What was she doing?
She needs cover and fire.
She needs more than that.
God, kids, man.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Oh, this is an imperative decision, chat. I'm gonna let you guys make it for me. Start to pull. Hey, Casey. Put 2 minutes on the clock. Nope, I started the thing twice. We just need one. Oh, big stretchies. Beautiful. We have a minute left on the clock. Be sure to submit your votes. After this, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick when we get back to the Normandy. Maybe 2 minutes was too long. 1 minute it is. With 100% of the votes, it's the front line.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
One vote. Fuck yeah.
Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would you have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for
Anderson!
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Good shit. I'm glad Anderson's still alive. Had me worried for a second there. Okay, we do as Melch told us. And we save the game. Alright. I'm gonna run an ad real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. It is enabled. Cool. I'm not running an ad. Lol. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. There's the BRB screen. There it is. Okay. Music. Check war efforts regularly. Will do. We'll check that when we get back. Okay. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Ugh. Okay, let's get after it. The Terminus fleet. Sectors are at the left hand of the Citadel, enforcing laws on current galactic repercussions. Oh, wow. Sector Bao, while not the official leader of the Imperfect Group spokesperson, he's passed on important intelligence. The Hanar have sent their warships to engage the Reapers to repay commandership for saving their homeworld. Relatively small, the Hanar have provided the services of their best drilled combat specialists. When the Cerberus Radon Academy is stored by current shipper, Sanders joined the Alliance. Engineers working to recreate the Prothean device found on Mars or past work as a systems technician, specifically technically minded students were saved by Cerberus. Same Cerberus Grand Shepherd. They met up with Sanders, contributed their brainpower to some of the projects he was tackling. David Archer is another refugee from the Grissom Academy working on the device. Despite his youth, the Archer's theories on interstellar cross-modular have won over respect with the project scientists. So the Biotic Company, Jack. Extended the decision for reasons of her own. Jack continued to hone her skills while training her students. Voucher teach energetic, if unorthodox teaching style, impressed with the inroads made with the children under the Rogue Biotic's care. The Alliance 5th Fleet, Kasumi. Perfect. Okay. I wonder what's going to end up in that thing. Oh, that's the communications hub.
Did you see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
You'll know soon enough. All those
Commander,
refugees have
you
go
may want to
somewhere.
check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Gina made me an offer and I accepted. I'm Inspector. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does that even mean anything? All the authority, resource, freedom, the whole scary package, but I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come by the hospital if you get a chance. Or still keep me here. Am I planning on sneaking out soon? Miranda. Oh. Probably you think that's the academy. Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way while my students are on duty. I'm doing what I can to help the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching him work as the future commander of the project will inform human progress for generations. Interesting. Miranda.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Carry on, Specialist.
You gotta go check on the team. Go see how my boo's doing.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Kaylee to David Anderson. You guess for a while unless you find an extra network. And I've made it out of this weapon we're building. The device isn't halfway complete, and it's the most breathtaking, complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Hey, Sanders, checking on the kids. How are they, Jack? They'll do good. It's gonna be long. I kind of got crap to do. I wanted to tell you I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp. You and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up at the Citadel. Yeah. Hey, thanks. Hey, Professor, you know, one of a kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day. Check your front door. I bet the server is locked in. The server's not anymore. This will be valuable for the Crucible. Thank you, Ms. Goto. You're a brilliant astrophysicist, Professor. I'm just tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open.
Feel free to look around.
I'm trying to spit game at you, Liara.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Alright, let's go talk with Garrus. See what he's up to.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day.
Yes, that's true.
I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living.
I love Garrus.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
It's my fucking guy. Nice toasty room for my boy Thane.
Need anything, Commander?
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
He's a good kid, a bit reserved, keeps focused on the work at hand. He certainly knows his way around the engine core and power transfer systems. Happy to have him on my team.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm good, Commander. Clean and focused. Thanks for the second chance.
Welcome back, Chief.
Commander.
I'm glad he's doing okay. I just wish that I had gotten Tali just like a mission earlier. Could have saved everybody. Let's go see how.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Damn.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt this alone right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Oh, I can upgrade everything. Oh, we're at the Matlock 3 now. Damn, they do be taxing. It's the dog. Let's see what this boy James be up to.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
You mentioned a mission you had against the collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or
what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from.
This man is fucking,
You and your
like,
uncle close?
obviously it's
He was the reason
obvious,
I
but
joined
he
the
is
Marines.
fucking
It was about the only good thing in my
insanely
life after my
cut.
mom died.
Look at his
My
traps.
dad, he's there.
Motherfuckers are
Somewhere.
huge. This motherfucker's
But
built
I'm
like a
not sure I'd call
Dorito.
them family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So...
That's
I
so
just give 'em a
facts.
name.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
It's funny, I used to do the same shit in high school. Great kid. I'm friends with him now. I say kid like he's not an adult. Like he's not a fucking grown working member of the workforce. But this kid at the time, he was a kid because I was a year or two older than him. His name's Nate. But he was an underclassman and I didn't know his name because, you know, he came to the high school after me. So I called him Superfly because he wore the Nike or the Jordan Superfly basketball shoes to camp. So that's what I called him, Superfly. And that's even after I learned his name. That's what I called him for the next 2 years because he was a sophomore when I was a junior. Good guy. Great dude. Absolute animal. Power damage 25%. Power recharge speed 25%. Recharge 25. Oh, she got the pink drip. Damage 25. She's coming out in the pink. Bringing my boy Garrus. Oh. There we go. That's how you modify the weapons, okay. Give him extended barrel and the piercing mod. I have 4 points. Can I put any to overload? I need 1 more point, so we'll save that. He's got 2 more points, so we can get concussive shot up 1. Liara's got 10 points. So we can max out. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. Are you kidding me? I'll save our extra point for that. Cool. Let's get after it.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
You always did prefer a straight-up fight.
And you're always good at helping me find them.
Of course, you're my boy.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
It's kind of crazy coming back to Eden Prime.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived, Saren. It can survive this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember.
Taking more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform TDs, but safe manual labor in a service research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased the food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they're never going to see their daughters again, no way they could.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So Liara ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit, but at least you're catching on these days.
There, that That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community? You'd think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
There they are.
Let's get after it.
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Gundam. Absolutely Gundam. This thing is nasty. Turians know how to make a firearm. And a damn good friend. Getting a cheeky little flank.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
What's up with the green eyes?
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
They're cool looking.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Did we come from this way? We're just doing some jolly exploration then. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue to stay abroad. Losing a large presence to the area. If the locals do we're understaffed, they would do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Are they in there? Or they have to be. God, the gore in this game is low-key insane. I was not expecting full-blown decappuccinos. We've gotten word from outside, from our source with Eden Prime's movement, that they can expect an attack on our security center at 22200 and 2300 tomorrow night. Going forward across quality. Dr. William Cambita to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with our luck, the locals will see him as a darling hero and only managed to get through his trap.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
It must have something to do with our Prothean roots now. Oh, they have ancient biotics.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Beautiful. Take some ammo. You guys are offering. Equip this bastard real quick.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
That's the plan, G-Dog. These motherfuckers are annoying. I think they're all dead though.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Still a little clunky to hurdle stuff.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands. Here they come.
Come on, baby. Keep hiding. Keep firing.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Has the life pod entered stasis mode?
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Use one of these bad boys. Hit it with an overcharge. See you later, Stinky.
life pod now.
Let's go open the pod. Let's go see what's crack-a-lackin'. Let's go meet our new Prothean friend.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Uh-oh.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardments. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I am surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Yikes.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander, and nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Yeah, we know. It's been 50,000 years.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. We have no other
He's about that action.
exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries.
Oh.
Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted.
Interesting.
Then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Hell yeah. Cool. Oh, we got a particle rifle. We got his gun. I was wondering during that cutscene. I was like, are we gonna get that gun? Sick.
Feeling okay, Commander?
We gotta go see what Liara thinks.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
The things this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building a device like things like the device on Mars.
A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean shepherd. There's so much he could tell us. Hello again. Hello again.
Liara, let me speak game, shorty.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Servers taking prime for him now clear. Set up a colony. Service troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending the evacuation transports and get colonists off the world before the Reaper forces colony. We are victorious the Alliance. I've always been ready to fight, but Alliance Intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. As many resistant fighters, so they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. Cool.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective.
You are part of the crew.
I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
God, Edie's so funny. So now we have Garrus, Liara, and
Birds don't quit when things get ugly.
what is the point of that?
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue. Commander?
Go see what she wants that hard drive. Yes, sir.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy. No, she's a passenger in the Normandy just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than I thought?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Edie asking the hard-hitting questions. I want to go see what Garrus thinks of our new friend.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. Talking Reaper, talking plant, and now a real live talking Prothean. Hell of a thing, waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I'll ever get a second chance against the Reapers. What do you suppose the Prothean eats? What if it's boiled asari with a side of fried turian? I don't know about Liara, but I'm not taking that one for the team. If this war goes south, maybe we could freeze you for 50,000 years, Shepard. You could go from being merely famous to legendary. Not right now.
I fucking love Garrus. God, he's great. I don't know about Liara, but I'm not taking one for the team.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers. That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. I bet the elusive man's boiling in his brandy right about now. Took that Prothean right out from under him. That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing. So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation. Hey. Hey.
Where's our other friend? No, he's over there. Damn. Wait, can I talk to the dog?
Good job.
Did he die? What?
Commander Shepard.
Eden Prime support. Eden Prime is agrarian world producing millions of tons of food that sold less arable planets. The Alliance has set up supply lines for this colony to funnel provisions. A few researchers who studied Prothean technology on Eden Prime were captured by Cerberus. They forwarded copies of their work to the Alliance, hoping they could build the Prothean device around Mars. Although its military defense was seriously damaged by the Cerberus invasion, Eden Prime's remaining government has loaned the Alliance several supply freighters. Colonists drove service away from their system entirely. With the shipping lanes secure, the colony is sending out as many supplies and equipment as it can spare. Cool. We're slowly but surely making progress. Alright, let's head back to, hello. Let's make our way back to, the Citadel. So we can go see Miranda. What's up here? Cerberus Lab.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Here, no, savey save. Okay.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. It's been far too long.
Oh my god, it's
We live
Miranda.
in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister, I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Yeah, she definitely had a really rough start. She got better as the game progressed, but definitely definitely not one of my favorite people.
One moment, please.
Let me look real quick.
Arriving at Presidium Commons.
I'm reading the DLC order real quick. Oh, that was DLC. Getting Javik. Oh, holy shit. That's cool. I didn't even realize. Okay. Cool. I didn't even... That's sick. So... It says... So do Omega after Priority Citadel 2. And then Leviathan... Do the only thing I can say is do the final mission of the DLC right before Diesa, because of the feel that is like your final option to win. Oh, okay, cool. So I didn't even realize that was DLC. To get Javik. That's sick. Welcome to squad, Javik.
Have you decided how to tell him? I don't know. A text message is so emotional. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered. Maybe you need a script. Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Interested to see how that whole thing plays out. Oh, General Araka.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through. We've got to keep chosen socializing with other children.
It's you guys!
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Thank you.
I think it's those two. I don't know. So I have to find a black market arms dealer.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again.
Liara, let me spit game. I might need to find a new woman.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel. I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching. Excuse me, Shepard. I am looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Batarian Squad.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, and it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stuff only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Welcome to Zippertine Armory.
We appreciate your welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Okay, so I gotta tell him that we have to sling expensive product.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a
Man, you look horrible. You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Council called the invaders Reapers. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
We switched from financial PI to military here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Leave the one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but...
Helium is under attack.
No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version with better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
Invaders, Reapers, the same term once used by disgraced Commander Shepard.
Coming by again, Shepard. I'm flattered.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. As a result, that's for my brain.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you. Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shortly. No, they were very...
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me.
Rebellious is
Sorry,
happening.
I'm
Oh yeah.
so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. big sis, you know. In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody.
Yeah, the Grissom Academy fight was pretty lively. I got to drive the mech.
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion. All staff licensed to treat Turian patients.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Area 1 moment, please.
Oh, we should go to the Spectre office and...
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Spectre status recognized.
The Citadel Council inducted new agents into special tasks and reconnaissance today. Among the inductees,
Who requested facilities on the Citadel training students who escaped the attack on the school. Obviously, that's authorized.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Alrighty.
Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Forces in the Sulian Nebula and Nimbus.
Alrighty. Meet with the diplomats. Find artifacts. Oh, is this for... This must be for...
found something.
Uh-oh. Is there not a fueling depot here?
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily. I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you've grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise. Squared.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Perfect.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War effort.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Now I go tell that bastard. Oh, there we go. Okay. Has the game been fucking up for you guys for a while now?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Now where's this C-Sec? It's diplomats. Very rare crash. Okay. Glad. It was weird that it, like, I just looked down and it was like choppy. Oh, Melch fell asleep, yeah.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
I'm sorry? I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had a rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought your homeworld.
Stop! Just stop!
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palama. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a more solid of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
It was here the whole time.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant and that the war made everything clearer, that things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions. Who cares?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in WAP, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns. Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
So, you're making money on this war.
Are you kidding?
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady.
Sounds like I might be paying a visit to Sane.
Me to rot and take control himself, but he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Yeah, fuck that. She can rot. A sane individual. He's probably with the refugees.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Forces may lose their planet. Primal Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation.
A ship. Weather satellite. I'm getting weird readings. Some network admin, so...
Look, they're becoming friends.
I'm unscrewing the panel when my radio goes quiet. Then I noticed these red dots on Karshan. Thought I'd just stay in the sun. Then I saw the smoke. Reaper ships.
Bastards.
They're bonding.
Attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The council called the invaders Reapers, the same term.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Hell yeah. Fuck that crazy bitch. She can rot.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Let's go talk to Arya again.
Now arriving at board level purgatory.
Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before we started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Do you guys have a tap? Where's the dancers? I want dancers.
Well, the dance floor's over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for shore leave, not the Julie's wall.
I don't,
Oh, come on. If there's an ash leaking somewhere on this station, you guys know where it is.
Diabolical.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
Thanks for the drink.
Beautiful.
Commander Shepard.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Terminus Fleet. An assortment of mercenary vessels and pirate ships bound together by a little more than common geography and a fear of the Reapers. Despite the volatile mix, the fleet seems to be functioning as one under the leadership of Arya the Cook. The bloodleaders Mercy have been compared to floods, wildfires, and other calamities. It recruits Krogan and Vorcha, preferably those with no regard for collateral damage. On the rare occasion when brute force is insufficient, the Blood Pack is willing to deploy weapons of mass destruction normally banned in the Citadel of Space. The Eclipse Corporation specializes in smart security solutions, developing tactics around surgical strikes, sabotage, and electronic warfare. These mercenaries are supported by a sizable army of combat mechs and rely heavily on tech for support in battle. Fifth Fleet. pair of entrepreneurs was persuaded to switch from creating financial programs to advanced weapon targeting VIs and sell them to Alliance for just above cost. Cool. We're slowly building our forces, chat.
Commander.
I think we'll do one more ground combat mission. I gotta see if this is DLC real quick, because... Oh yeah, Snake Legend, yeah. Hmm. Okay, so this isn't DLC. We'll bring Javik. Now I get magazine upgrade. Upgrade this.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
On my way.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Melted his dumb ass. Where's Slam? Just dribbled his bitch ass. Swap out my headset real quick. Finally here, wow, the troopers are really nice. No one smiles. Are really intense. And suicide on capture order? Seriously? They call training interrogation. I call, sir. Oh, this thing.
There is no doubt. That's Reaper technology.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Good work.
Christian, successful suicide and capture orders confirmed. Cerberus is my friend. Obey, protect humanity at any cost. Ooh.
Must be Reapers. My brain hurts just looking. Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy.
This gun is nasty.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They love smoke grenades.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant!
There goes the easy route.
Just reload and keep fighting.
Damn. Let's go. Pistol.
Cortez, do you copy?
He is likely dead.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
heading for extraction point now. We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Yeah, this is intense. Get us out of there.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Hell yeah. Anything to screw with those bums. Alrighty, chat. Well, that is going to do it for me this evening. I appreciate y'all for tapping in. If you like the stream, be sure to leave a like on the stream. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. I'd appreciate it greatly. With that in mind, like I said, tomorrow, hopefully finishing the Borderlands pre-sequel, and then I think Doom is the plan. But you guys just have to tap in and find out. I appreciate y'all for being here. Like I said, like, subscribe, share, all that good stuff. We'll see you guys right back here tomorrow, or whenever the hell we see you next. I love you. Take it easy, Hanky. Rebellious. You take care as well, brother. I love you. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated. And we'll see you sometime soon. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm so glad that the internet's back. Bye-bye.